welcome to stream. How is everyone doing? It's really good to see you. Hi, welcome in Linkster. Thank you for the posture check, by the way, and the group hydration to start. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the lurk, Cat. Thank you so much for being here. I hope whatever you have to take care of goes super well. And Aya, welcome in. It's good to see you. Val, hi. How are you? And Mikoe. Can't stay because it's like midnight and you have to wake up at 4 a.m. Understandable. You should probably sleep. If you have to wake up that early and it's that late, it was great to see you though. Oh, and Viz, I hope you have a nice day too. It's always so great to see you. I hope you've been doing well. But I've been doing pretty alright overall, actually. Thank you for asking. And yeah, I don't really have any like updates. Just doing pretty alright. Pleased to say. Hey Zila, welcome in. Hey Earthbound. Objection. I'm so excited. I think we're getting into the trial today, actually. Yeah, we're just starting the trial. Yes, part 2-1 trial. They like mark it so weird now. It used to be so straightforward. And then the episode below it confuses me because it's like part 1-2 trial and it's like, okay, which one? Which one? Which one? This one. You're not going to bed? Oh, you not going to bed makes your sinus hurt. Is it at a rainstorm? That's very unfortunate. I hope your sinus gets better. I hope you can do things that can, like, help it clear out a bit. Hey, Purple, welcome! You're on your way back home from your aunt's? Well, safe travels. It's like 11 a.m. I only woke up, like a couple of hours ago. I'm not going back to bed anytime soon. Oh, I'm actually really nervous for today, by the way. I think I'm meeting Von Karma, like the pretty one, and I'm very nervous because, I have to try and do a specific voice for her, and I'm not sure if it's gonna come off very well. She scares me. So I'm nervous. I've been very nervous. I've been practicing, and I still don't think it's gonna go well. I was practicing like all day and a little bit this morning, and I think it's just gonna be one of those voices that's gonna improve over time. You know, like I'm gonna try and get a feel, and then we're gonna work on it, you know? I think it's gonna be rough to start. You can breathe fine, but it just hurts in between the eye and the nose area. Can you take like a pain medication or something to ease that a bit? Because if you're breathing just fine, then I'd say that's pretty good. The worst part about sinus issues is when you can't breathe because your nose is so stuffed. But the headache is unfortunate too. You haven't seen your cat in 17 days? That is tragic. I hope you get to see her soon. June 21, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. They all look identical. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. I'm so nervous. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks. Also, he could win. Yeah, I remember. He did all of those things. You're gonna go eat lunch? I hope whatever you get for lunch is super good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, Damon, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. And the one case that was imperfect ended everything for him. His career, his life, his reputation. So I guess I can see why. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. I hear she has a whip. So excited about it. It's no good. Mystic Maya. Oh, that's Pearly. Oh, my bad. I gave her such a deep voice because I didn't know who she was. Mystic Maya? Pearly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way! I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here, on those little legs scuttling along. I bet it had like sound effects as she went. She had her fists ready coming over here. Oh, I can just picture it. Hey Kai, thank you for the streamer care package. I appreciate it. Of course not. I ran. I can't, oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Oh, oh, she really. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. She's very cute. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I love the objection out of nowhere. Specifically, Miles' objection out of nowhere. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. That is how it goes. That's how they all go. They all go like that. We just say objection back and forth. That's how we converse. That's how we converse in our private lives too. We just say objection a lot. You want to update us? I don't really have anything since the last update us. I've been working on art. Actually, specifically yesterday was just a like chill day for me. I didn't really do anything like stream related. So it was a really nice day yesterday. That's all. Sorry. Sometimes I don't have much for update us. She has to be less than 5 years old if she doesn't know what a train is. Either that or extremely, extremely sheltered, which is what she is. And she doesn't use a train very often or have toys or media that would represent trains. So I imagine it's a mix of both, being extremely young and being extremely sheltered. You're all the way up to JFA Case 3. So that's the one like right after this, right? So I'm catching up. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? Yeah, why? Didn't he, like, leave and try to move on or something and do something different, or... I don't know, he was going through some angsty... he was going through an angsty moment last I saw him, and I was like, okay, Miles. I just kind of nodded along. I don't think I paid much attention to what he was angsty about. I'm a really good friend, aren't I? I'm like, yeah, he'll figure himself out. I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Phoenix made Edgeworth sound dead. Oh my god, never get news from Phoenix. He'll just always make it sound like people have passed away. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? He's dead, Maya. Dead to me. Could you imagine? What a guy. June 21, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. They're the same as always. Oh, it's her. It is she. The she-demon with a whip. I actually really like her and I'm really excited to like get to know her. I don't know anything about her, except she has a whip and she's pretty. So, I mean, that's like the most important things, right? Oh, I don't think Pearl can be any older than 8 years old either. I think she's around 6. Oh, she's 8. Okay. I guess there are facts about their age. I could check the court record. Look, she's 8. It says right here. We don't even have to debate. I think the only person whose age we don't know is this one. Her age is questionable. Obsessed. Oh. Mia doesn't even get an age. She just... deceased. Only the living get to have ages. Wow, Mimi looks so different than her sister. Okay, got distracted.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
It's our favorite little guy. The guy with no hair or brain cells.
Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
What is with this kid? Oh yeah, isn't she like 18 in this? Okay, I do know a bit about her. I know she's very young, especially because they told me last time that she started young. Like, she started doing cases at 14? And she has a winning record or something? She's very competitive.
Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Okay, alright, okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do the voice. Oh. She does the same thing as Manfred von Karma. She does the same little grabby thing with her arm as she crosses them. She's just like him. Oh, that's cute. I wonder if she also has a bullet wound that she's hiding. Probably not. That'd be too much of a coincidence. Okay. Okay. Mr. Phoenix Wright. We'll start there. We'll work on it. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Professor Prosecutor von Karma? I don't think he ever taught. He probably should have. I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. It's her introduction. She says, I'm here for revenge? What a lady. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can.
Oh, she actually uses her whip. She actually uses her whip. She actually just whacks people. I'm talking. Okay, she really does. Okay, she's very intimidating. I think I don't want her to whip me, but I haven't decided yet. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Got whipped too. Okay, she's not joking. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Surprised she made it through customs with the little whip. It's like a little rope. Can't you bring a rope on a plane? Purpose of your visit? Revenge. I love that. Hey, Danny. We've just met a character who uses a whip to do speaking for her. I love her so far.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes. He's like really thinking on this. He's like, I think so. I think I do. Probably. Hey, Barbecue. Oh, she does say fool a lot, doesn't she? Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justify self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh, she's so proud of herself. Oh, she's even more like over-the-top performative than Miles. I love her. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Father, like daughter, I suppose. Yeah, she's terrifying. It's him! He's first witness? I love him! I think I just like every character in this game. I think you could show me any character and I'll be like, I like that one! Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
What? Why'd she whip him? She answered, he asked him a question, he answered, and he still got whipped. Brutal. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. She's almost like petulant. Like a little childish in nature. Danny, you got asked out? What did you say? What happened? Did you schedule? Did you schedule a meeting? Is that how you do it? Is that how you do the dating thing? How'd it go? I want details. Yeah, he has to say his name and stuff, and he did! He was doing so great.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there?
Your girl asked you to be your girlfriend. You said yeah. Wait, so like, are you gonna go on a date though? Or are you just dating? This is very exciting. You guys should go out for like coffee or something. You guys should go out for ice cream because it's summer. You guys should try an ice cream place together. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, this is great. I'm so happy for you. I'm gonna recommend date ideas. Oh my gosh, you have someone to bring snacks to. You have someone who can appreciate your snacks. Oh, this is perfect. I'm so happy for you. Oh, you already did a few weeks ago. Okay, so it's just developed from there. Now you're official. Oh, this is so great. So I'm getting like the middle of the story. I'm just joining in. There was like development to get to this point. I'm so excited for you. This is so great. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. I do kind of get into the girl talk. I just am excited to talk about like possible date ideas, okay? You guys could go on a picnic. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys could go to a park, have a little picnic with all your snacks. Oh, that would be adorable. And then you could go on the swings together. Going big sister mode, getting you all flustered. That's what I do. This is what happens when you tell me things. Is this not what you wanted? We're in the middle of a big important case. There was murder, but hey, I always have time for date ideas. Oh my gosh, and you can get her little handmade gifts. Oh, and she'll probably really appreciate them. Oh, I'm so happy for you. But yeah, you'll have to keep me posted on like more dates if you go on picnics or stuff, or if you share snacks. Is that not like just how a whole relationship goes? Oh, and if you guys get ice cream together, you guys can try each other's ice cream flavors. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I'm happy for you. Sorry, I just really like date ideas and coming up with like concepts. Let me know if it's too much. I do this for everyone. I get a little delusional for everyone, just for you. But okay.
What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit?
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Ahem. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. That's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct?
I think this one was Phoenix. If I had to guess. Oh, bye, Purple. Have a lovely rest of your day. You get to see your cat soon. There's a dessert shop by yours. Since it's a restaurant purely for dessert, they sell giant portions. Shared a giant bubblegum sundae together. Oh, that's how you know. True love right there. That's so wholesome. You guys shared it. Oh, that's such a cute date. See, sharing food is just how you know that you really care about each other. Because it's like, you could have your own portions. You could get your own thing. You may have different preferences. So to share something is like a real connection right there. Or at least the start of a real connection. You got this! It sounds like it's going extremely, extremely well, and she asked you out! That's so perfect.
And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
He says that every time. Listen, Judge, listen. I'm going to prove that there was a third person in that room who did the murder, okay? And then you'll understand that Maya is absolutely not guilty. Floor plans added to the court record. Thank you. Oh, I have like a couple of things going on. This is supposed to be the key to the case. Yeah, I'm gonna prove someone was here, I think. I think that's my plan. Do I have any reasoning? No, I don't. I absolutely do not have any reasoning as to why I think there's a third person. It's just, that's the best way I can get Maya acquitted. Hey Gavin, how are you? Most of the desserts are family-sized. Listen, that wouldn't encourage me to share if I didn't like the other person. I'm just saying. Personally, just saying. Apple, hey, welcome. It's going really well. Thank you for asking. Have you ever played any of the Ace Attorney games, Gavin? I don't know if they're your type of game, but let me know.
So, how was the victim killed?
I love that every time I get done, like, responding to chat for a while, I have to switch back to the judge and sound like I'm dying. Oh, you were watching the anime. Is it good? I've been waiting to watch it until I finish the trilogy, because I hear there are spoilers for the game a bit. So I wanted to wait a bit, but I have watched it to get a feel of how they do the voices in the show, in the official dub. It's alright, then I ignore them. Then I ignore how they do the voices and do it myself. Sorry, wrong voice.
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then. Yeah, she's just here to get it done. She has a job to do. It's alright. If you're saying that even though you haven't played the games, they must be pretty good. I think I watched the first episode, and I liked the first episode. I thought it was cute. I have not seen the Persona animes. I didn't even know that they had anime for the Persona games. Cause of death.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
Okay, now consider. Hold on. Consider. If there was a third person in the room, I'm already like 8 steps ahead. I'm trying to just find like evidence for my delusional theories, okay? I don't care about what's going on in the game. It's about me and my ideas. This is why I'm not Phoenix, because I would just go off the rails and the judge would be like,
"You can't be here, you're insane."
And I'd be like, "Judge, listen, hear me out." And he'd be like,
"No."
That's how it would go. But okay, Maya should not have had a gun. The victim should not have had a gun that Maya could have taken. So, the question lies, how did the spirit possessing Maya obtain a gun? Unless there was a third person in the room who already had a gun! Alright, I'm on it. I'm figuring it out. This is fun. When I have no evidence, nothing to lead towards anything, and I just make up whatever I want. Also, Ava, hi! Welcome in! You didn't even buy that much and it was expensive? Oh, the shopping. What'd you get, if you don't mind sharing? I've been thrifting a lot lately, so It's been the exact opposite for me. Not expensive. Bread, cheese, some in-store bakery stuff, and ice cream. And that was all like $10? I see. That all sounds like good stuff. You know, the basics. And ice cream. Ice cream is important.
The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest.
Oh, he was just having a really bad day. Stabbed and shot. Jeez.
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
Why not just stab more? I feel like they didn't have a very good plan in place.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
That's wild.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Autopsy report added to the court record. Okay. Thank you.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
And question I will. Alright, bud. Tell me more. Hold it! The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
Oh. So he did have one? The victim. Now, why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Hey Fox, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Fingerprints. There were fingerprints.
Oh, fingerprints is a pretty rough start, actually.
Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the grip, sir.
Oh no. Oh, that's not. Oh. Okay, so who framed them? Who did this? Fox, thank you for the lurk. Also, first offering. Proud of you. That implies you'll offer more things in the future for my collection. It must grow. For snacks, you bought Flaming Hot Cheeto Pringles, drumstick squishies, Skittles, chocolate, Southern Fried Chicken burrito, and chicken nuggets? Wait, what happened to all the snacks you bought before? Did you actually eat those in one night? I thought you were joking, but you've like really restocked on snacks again. Oh, you're playing Skyrim. How's that going? I totally understand if you would prefer to focus on that, but thank you for hanging around. Also, thank you for the lurk, Gavin. It's so nice of you to stop in.
So, the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Ugh, I walked right into her hands there. Well, yeah. Okay, so that answers my question from before. It was the victim's gun, and it does have both of their fingerprints on it, and that does not bode well for me. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. So take a sip of whatever you have nearby, or use this as an excuse to get something to drink. Oh, you have Gatorade. What color? Hold it! Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? This is a very valid question, because I have no clue.
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
That's like a foot to 1.5 feet. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix writes, I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Wow, she really had that. Thank you for the posture check as well. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. We got some new knowledge today. Oh, fruit punch is a good Gatorade flavor. I think I like yellow a lot, and I like cool blue a lot. Those are my faves. Okay, I have more questions. I'm gonna press on everything, as per usual. Stabbed, and what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife. I see, and whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh?
Ugh, this does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Oh, I like her. I'm having the time of my life. She has such an attitude. Hold it. How severe was the wound?
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart.
Oh. So you're saying it should have been more to the right. And then it would have been instant, and then they wouldn't have had to use the pistol. Yeah. Sloppy. Sloppy, I'll agree with you on that.
After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. I mean, yeah. Sure does. Hold it. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yup, sure as can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool's a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. Sometimes I just don't know what she says. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? It does, actually. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ugh, what a pain.
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
Thank you, that's actually very important and useful. Gumshoe, you are great. You deserve a raise. If I were in charge of your payroll and not Edgeworth, you'd be so rich right now. I promise.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Okay, pistol and knife. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
She's so proud of herself. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Do you think Phoenix is gonna count as a witness? Oh, he has to, right? Wait, isn't it kind of a contradiction or contradictory to have the witness be the defendant? Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust this plea, you stand to lose.
Judge, sometimes it's not about winning or losing. It's about justice, and somewhere along the way, you have forgotten that. Imagine if Phoenix said that. He won't, but I'll say it for him. Those emotes are perfect, by the way, Danny. See, just as I promised Mr. Phoenix Wright. You've changed your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What would you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. No, we're pleading not guilty. No, I got this. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. Can't let that happen. It would, especially because she was, accused of murder, like, while she was doing her job. She wouldn't be able to be a spirit medium anymore. No one would come to her. They'd be like, oh, she kills her clients. I mean, it'd be understandable, even. Your Honor.
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. And also whips for it, apparently. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective!
Yes, sir.
I love that she's so dominating that Gumshoe is calling her sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir. Now see here. Proceedings are run by...
She's not playing around. I love her sleeves, by the way. They're so good.
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence? Alright, what's this? What do we got?
Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So, this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume added to the court record.
All right, Mr. Wright.
Oh, Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Huh, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay, it is cute that she calls him Mr. Phoenix Wright. It's like the third or fourth time. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Yeah, like no one else does that. Alright, well, let's press him on everything, I guess. Hold it. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier?
You're kind of scary today, you know, pal?
This is serious, Gumshoe! You don't understand! My weird girl's life is on the line here.
Come now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court.
What about the girl who's whipping people? What about her?
Oh, all right. Just please stop glaring at me like that.
And he folds. He is a coward. Maya's costume.
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? That is kind of her thing.
As you can see, it's covered in blood.
Hold it. This blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Okay, wait, so what happens if you try to select the option to change your defense to self-defense? What happens? Do you just lose? It probably lets you go for a while before it's like, yeah, no, you're a coward, you lose. You go for not guilty. Or maybe this is the losing track. I can't tell. There was this one time in one of the previous games where I selected the wrong answer, and it went for such a long time before it was like, you lose. Should've made a different choice all the way back then. That was rough.
Well...
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Ah, yes. Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further, press further, press further! Go for it, Phoenix! Be confident! Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I must have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Ugh, looks like my time is up. So, about the costume, dude, I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? I saw her wearing this at the time of the murder, though. Like, I saw. Doesn't feel like there's anything wrong with it. But he made such a good point. There is one little thing, maybe? I'm very confident about it. Your Honor? Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence, I think. I don't know. Fox, please don't give me hints. Unless, like, I specifically ask, and I will ask if I need it.
What? What are you talking about, pal?
The way she's threatening me, you can't scare me.
Where is this problem you are talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. And there's a little hole. There's like a little tiny hole. Oh, consider if there was a third person in the room, which is my working theory at the moment, then she was standing with her right side facing the folding wall thingy, the decorative wall that I think someone's hiding behind. Are you guys following? I don't know. So if this is backsplatter, then someone could have shot from like the right side of her, and then it could have like splattered back. Because there's more blood on this side than there is on this side. And there's also just a hole in it for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Problem is obviously the blood spatter here.
But we've determined that the blood splatter is from the victim. Where is the problem in that? Yeah, where, pal?
Yeah, I wonder about that too. Oh. Alright, well, listen, Phoenix needs to know what I'm thinking. Sometimes he doesn't understand and we're not on the same page. Alright.
That last antic of yours just pushed me over the top, Mr. Wright. I hereby declare this cross-examination over.
Wait, what? But please, wait, Your Honor. Ugh, I better not mess up again. Wow, he's angry. Okay, fine. Hey, Sancho, welcome. Do you think it is this little tiny hole? Could you imagine? This little tiny hole? What would that mean? Hey, Goldie! How are you? It could also be the opposite of what I was thinking, because I was trying to prove that it doesn't line up by there being more blood on the right side than the left. Maybe it's the opposite and they want me to prove that there's less on the left than there is on the right. Sometimes they do that. Do I like Franziska? I really like her. I think she's so fun. I don't know if my voice does her justice though, but she's fun. I like her. She whips people. And I think it's supposed to be a bad thing, but I can't decide. There is a problem somewhere around here. Okay, it was the other one. I thought it was this one because there was more on this side. I have this whole theory, Goldie. I have this whole theory that there was a third person in the room instead of just two. So, working on it.
What does he mean, Miss Von Karma?
No, ask me. Don't ask her. There's nothing wrong with it. The only thing wrong here is the defense's head.
Well said. You certainly do take after your father.
I've just been made to look like a fool again. Alright, focus, Phoenix. Alright, fine. I don't like any of my thought process before. What about the little hole? Oh. Okay, well, I should have gone with the hole first. It should have been the hole. Oh, the reason there's less on this side is because of the way it folds. Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than what I said. Never mind. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of the costume.
The sleeve. There is a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I've found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Okay, but that doesn't make any sense. She would have gotten hurt.
Order, order, order! This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Okay, fun. Press the check button for details. That's how it was updated.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That's just now was a fluke. Nothing more. Unless? How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma had said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
My voice does do her justice. I wish I could do a German accent for her. I really do. Right now, what I think she has is a German accent that like seeps through. Like you can't really tell that she used to be German, but every once in a while it's like, well, she said something, and it's like, oh, there it is. You are from Germany. And I guess that's what I'm going for. That's the intention now. Hey, Silverwolf. We do know the cause of death. Well, they think they know the cause of death, working on it. Hey, Titus. I love Franziska so far. I love her and her whip. It has, in fact, lived up to expectations. Hey, gamer, welcome in. Hi. How are you?
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I lost a lot of points for that. Okay, one more press. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he wasn't? Or was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change drastically.
We're in real trouble now. Only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Okay, wait, we want to prove that he fought back. Is it not just, Is it not just the fun little bullet hole? And that's in the left hand. So if he's right-handed, he could have like tried to shoot back. It was his gun at first. And then they could have grabbed it away from him and then shot him. Because they said in his autopsy, he was stabbed first, then shot. So he could have been stabbed, he could have tried to pull out a gun, shot, missed. And then the gun could have been pulled away and then he was shot. Thoughts? No one tell me their thoughts. This is about me and my insane theories that I have to prove. You remember my doppelganger theory? You remember? You remember how that one actually wasn't true and was very unhinged? Well, it got me somewhere, so I'm doing great. I'm gonna save. My saves have gotten much more frequent the further we go along. Okay, okay, the question is then what do I present? I think the little costume, because that's the thing I specifically got. So I think that's gonna be the relevant thing. Objection! Detective Dick Gumshoe. Oh, now I'm using full names. Okay, I did say that. I did say thoughts. Just kidding. I don't want to hear what you think. I did say that. I do remember. But when you say it back to me, it sounds mean. And that's not how I meant it when I said it. Also, you saying I'm smart and have a detective intuition is actually so nice and so sweet. Thank you. I'm internalizing that compliment. I love that.
Yes? Having you call me by my full name is a kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
He's so cute. I love him. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you've police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right.
She's like, I don't know, I just work here, I guess.
It seems you are correct.
He is such a himbo. I love him too. Yeah, I'm very into Gumshoe. He's just so sweet, you know? Too sweet for his own good. He would hold the door open for you. You know he would. Even if he didn't have to, even if you weren't going that way, he would just open doors he thought you were about to go in, and when you passed by, he'd be like, okay. I'll get the next one, though. He's so cute.
If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Yeah, Danny, I know you said he looks like, or the judge looks like Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. I just have never seen Dragon Ball, so I don't know who that is. But I trust you. I'm sure you're right. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. That's the wrong voice, but close enough. Huh. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma.
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Okay, maybe this was the losing track, I don't know.
Well, yes, that's true.
Okay, listen, I'm still going, Von Karma. Hold on. No bowing yet. Unless you're bowing out. Furthermore, just the fact that there's just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
How so?
Okay, she doesn't like anything that I'm saying. Hey Damon, this is the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. This is the second game in the trilogy called Justice for All. I assume you're saying it's fun because of Von Karma here. She's quite fun. And also, I guess, the rest, but mostly her, I imagine. Look at her and her whip. She's so charming. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself?
And she's like, come on, I just work here. You know I'm a himbo. You know I'm just here for my looks. And it's like, Gumshoe, I understand. She does not.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Oh, she's fun. What transpired?
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
Yeah, that's about what I thought happened.
This is a scenario you have put together. Does make sense. The longer the trial goes on, the farther gone the judge ends up. He's just losing it. Yes, sir! Well, Mr. Wright.
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that.
Okay, to be fair, if Phoenix was glaring at me like that, I think I'd be deeply, deeply intimidated. How tall is Phoenix again? Isn't he like, 5'10"? No. He's 5'9". Miles is 5'10". Gumshoe is like 6 feet. I have all their heights in my head memorized. Okay, he's not that intimidated. I could take out his shins if I had to. Hey Murph, welcome in.
Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, I've been crocheting more lately, actually. Regarding the fun fact that just popped up, I've been crocheting more. I'm working on a hexagon cardigan at the moment. It's orange and brown and tan. I might send a picture in the Discord server at some point. I haven't decided. I don't know. It's a work in progress at the moment. I'm a lawyer. I love that. Always enter Ace Attorney streams with my lawyer. You don't have to. That sounds more like a curse than anything. You don't have to. Had your physical yesterday. Turns out you're actually 6'1". Hey, you were slouching less. Proud of you. So you're like either as tall as Gumshoe or taller than Gumshoe. How does that make you feel? Now you feel obligated? I have placed a curse upon you. You must say my lawyer at some point during Ace Attorney streams. Oh, the Discord link is almost in Uwu. It's so close, right? Maybe I should regenerate links until I get an Uwu link. Could you imagine? Okay, I gotta press you on everything. Hold it! There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. Like, I don't know, I'll just go along with anything. I'm getting whipped over here.
Objection! Oh, she's cute. Her objection is adorable. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix Wright? Actually, so far I'm getting the vibe, because she's very young, right? She's so much younger than everyone else. I'm getting the vibe that she does so much to seem intimidating and so much to compensate for being young, being small, being cute. And she's just very petulant. Yeah, she's like 18. She's so young. She's so young and tiny. Isn't she like a teenager? Yeah, technically. But yeah, that's like the vibe I'm getting just from her objection, because she sounds so young in her objection. But she's definitely like putting on this air to seem more mature and more like confident, I guess. Like she's not lacking confidence at all, I don't think. But she definitely also puts on a persona a bit. Just the vibes I'm getting. Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? Then channeling with the aGAIN channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the aGAIN channeling technique. Okay, alright, okay, girly, I get it, you're serious, I get it. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it.
Okay, Judge, it's okay, you don't get anything that's going on.
Never mind, let's continue with the testimony.
I wish I had a whip. I could get a whip. How hard are whips to obtain? Does anyone know? I don't know. I could get a whip. Would you guys fear me if I had a whip? This could work to my advantage with my whole villain scheme of making everyone more anxious than me. If I had a whip, everyone would be anxious around me because of said whip. It would be perfect. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
Hey Shane, welcome in. I'm 5'2", Murph. How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy.
That does happen if you give blood. Every time I've given blood, I've ended up so pale, and people were concerned about me, and I was like, no, I actually feel fine. I just look pale, I lost some blood. Okay, but Murph, consider the whip. Consider, the whip is intimidating. Oh, they sell them at Renaissance fairs. Okay. I'll go peek around.
I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness?
I love him. Get whipped for it, though. Every time I think Gumshoe is being charming, Von Karma takes that as a chance to whip him.
Sorry.
Aww. It's okay, I appreciate you, Gumshoe. I appreciate you. Hold it! If I wanted to talk to Gumshoe in person, though, I'd have to get a little stepladder. Or is it a ladder? Or is it a stepladder? I don't know the specifics. I haven't gone through the stepladder versus ladder dialogue in this game. I don't know. You ever met Jacques the Whipper? He's so cool. Is that a real person? Oh, Indiana Jones has a whip. I could be like him! I could be like Indiana Jones! Oh, imagine. Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day. But bought it for that day, even.
What, a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Oh! Yeah, those things are probably a lot harder to obtain in Japan, huh? Dang.
Good for them, good for them.
Indiana June! Indiana June, you are so right. You are so right, that's perfect. That's me now. Call me Indiana June. Right? Oh, it's perfect. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Wait, did I not? His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna draw Indiana June? Oh, that would be so cute. I actually don't hate snakes. I think snakes are really cute. It depends on the snake, though. But I generally like snakes. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest.
Okay. I didn't press on everything on accident. What did I do? I got confused. Hold it? I'll start from the beginning, because I'm not sure. Okay, there's quite a difference between height. I did do this one. Okay, fair enough. There was a lot of whipping involved, as per. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. Okay. This was his whole thing about giving blood. Wow, I really lost track. That's really rough. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Okay. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Okay, that's the black market thing. And then I think I like clicked too far. So maybe I was here?
The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
So, you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
The defendant then picked up it on the opening.
Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me? I wonder. I love her bow. I love when the prosecutors bow. I think they're so cute. You can tell, like, Von Karma's influence on both her, obviously, and Edgeworth. Just, like, the way that they are. Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Can I? Can I, though? Okay, there wasn't anything I think I could have done in the pressing besides get more info. I think. Okay, so where are we? During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab, and then the victim pulled out his gun, and then the defendant took it back or something and ended it. Okay. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. What was the hint he gave me? His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction. Okay, that was it. Thank you, Phoenix. You're great. You're helpful. And you're smart. Alright, what do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Oh, this! I have this! About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. I have this. This was a weird thing. Victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. So that's where the... Oh! Oh, I got it. I got what happened, I think. Okay. So, somewhere he got stabbed, but in between this, he pulled out his gun. The gun got knocked away, I think. Got knocked away behind the folding, what is this? The folding screen? And then the person behind the folding screen shot out while they were on the ground. Maya is very lucky that she's not hurt, if that's the case. The knife is the thing that doesn't make sense, though, in my little story. Because I think the point is I have to prove that, like, Maya, even possessed, didn't commit the crime. Is she a fan of whipped cream? Yes, but only if it's sugar-free whipped cream. So, make of that what you will. That's very unhinged. Missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I have no clue what's going on with the key. I think the key is not a thing right now. I mean, the folding screen is the only weird thing, but I don't know where to present it if that's the case. I think here, like where she picked it up, because then my theory is that she knocked the gun away and then someone else picked it up. Okay, no one else has my theory in their brain though, so I gotta consider that no one else thinks there's a third person, but I feel like there was a third person. But no one else thinks that. And by the way, I think the third person was probably Eni. So, that's my working theory. Oh hey, she's here now. Good for her. A prodigy who has never known defeat. Yeah, she's very competitive. She's very pretty. Okay, I guess I will present the folding screen. But not because I think it's right. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Whoops, that didn't go so well. I should probably not just be trying things. Okay, but I felt so confident about that. Because this was the thing Phoenix said I wonder on. He's like, I wonder if she could have. I wonder if even the nurse could have. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm thinking... I don't think the map does me any good. Can I present a profile? Okay, this is tough. I gotta think. I don't think there was anything in the pressing that I could have done. There were no, like, branching paths that I missed. But I've gone through pressing everything, I believe. Some things twice, even. Sometimes it's a case of you just press everything and you get to move on. So I think I do have to... I think I do have to present something. Like, where would the knife have come from? If she saw her opening first. It does look very sharp and stabby. Didn't realize this game was Capcom? That does sound familiar, now that you say that. Use the last of his strength to fight back. Wait, didn't you say he couldn't have stood? Didn't you say, like, if he had gotten stabbed? No, Gumshoe before said if he had gotten stabbed the way he had, he wouldn't be able to do anything, let alone stand. So maybe present the autopsy here? No. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence, but he said himself, earlier, that he wouldn't have had the strength to fight back. How am I supposed to use that? I think I'm gonna lose by just, like, trying things. I tried the autopsy, because I thought that would then be like, oh, yeah, he had gotten stabbed pretty bad. So he couldn't have fought back. No. There's nothing else I think I can show to prove that. So I think that was the best call if that was the case. I have, like, 2 more chances. Technically 1 more chances. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. I already showed the folding screen here. Gonna have to start calling me Detective Forest Guardian. I do play a lot of detective games now. That is a thing. I love the detective-y games, though. I love being smart. Except in moments like these when I feel very lost. Here's the thing, I guess she could have easily overpowered him if he was as hurt as he was. So I guess I'll give her that. During the channeling, saw the chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Like, ow. Okay, press on that one more time. See what they say. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Sorry.
And then he gets whipped there, even. I feel like that's gotta be the one. That's gotta be the line, but I don't know what to present for it. But he couldn't have fought back because he was so hurt. I already showed the autopsy report. Show the knife, but what would that do for me? just doesn't seem right. Should I show a profile? Like the victim's profile and be like, hey, look at him. Look at this guy. He wouldn't have done that. Every time I repeat this statement, he gets whipped again. I know, I've been responsible for him getting whipped so many times. But yeah, Chill Vibes, how are you? I've been trying to protect the innocent. I try to get them acquitted if they're innocent at the very least. Also, I'm glad that you have your flaming cheese Pringles to look forward to, Danny. That sounds so nice. I mean, my other theory is to show a profile. I feel like I don't have anything. Gumshoe looks very concerned here. Doesn't he always? Okay, that doesn't seem right either. Okay. Maybe I'm like completely on the wrong track. That just seems like it conflicts. He said he wouldn't have been able to stand earlier. But I don't have anything to prove that. I don't have anything that matters. I guess he could have pulled out his gun, like, just barely, even if he couldn't stand. Maybe I am on the right, or on the wrong track. I mean, the wrong one, not the right one. That's different. Okay, so while they were fighting, he got his gun. I agree. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I hate this because this is exactly what I said happened. And now that he's saying it, I have to say, no, you're wrong, actually. It's only right when I say it. If they were too close, he missed. What about the folding screen here? But like, what would that do for me? My folding screen only proves that there's a third person, at least in my opinion. Maybe this is the more important line. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maybe that's more important to have a thing for? What if Maya is guilty? Would you still try to get her off scot-free? I would try to get her off on those self-defense charges then, but I think she's like fully innocent. Innocent until proven guilty, as they say. You ate almost everything else already? Or you ate everything else already besides the fridge snacks? Yeah, the fridge snacks are for tomorrow. It's for a different occasion. Totally understand. Okay, should I press again? On some of these things, I've already pressed on that one. During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
Oh? You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix, right? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the aGAIN channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the aGAIN channeling technique. Okay, I got it, I think. So imagine, what if I show the profile of the nurse and say she's also tiny. No, they hate it. No, they hate it. They hate it. I thought that was pretty good, actually. I thought that was pretty good. To then be like, well, she couldn't have either. She's also weak and tiny. All right. All right, roll it back. Roll it back. I messed up. I thought that was pretty good. Genuinely, I thought that was gonna be it. I don't know. It was kind of flimsy, but everything I've said so far is pretty flimsy. Maya would never kill, but the question is, would she kill if she were being possessed? While the two were fighting, he took out his gun. Where did it come from? The black market, I guess, because that's normal. Normal behavior to have a black market. Is he taking precautions against something? But what would he have been taking precautions against? See, now we're analyzing everything, because I'm like, nothing makes sense anymore. I went through this as a whole. We gotta analyze bit by bit. What would he have been taking precautions against? Thoughts? Why would he have been taking precautions? Would he have thought they were vengeful? But what does that mean for me? What does that prove? What am I even trying to prove? I'm trying to prove, I know I'm not trying to prove that it was a vengeful spirit. I don't think. I'm trying to prove that there's a contradiction somewhere in his statement, so that this couldn't have been what took place. Right, okay, sure. That's what I thought I was doing. Got his gun, took a shot. Since they were too close, he missed. Press on that. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
What if the shot, what if the gun, sorry, I'm thinking as I'm trying to explain. I'm like 3 steps ahead in my brain trying to make it make sense for you. But what if the bullet hole in Maya's sleeve wasn't made by the defendant, or the victim, I mean? What if it was made by a third party? Then that kind of changes things? What if Dr. Gray is just a really insanely bad person and had bad evil plans for Maya when she was doing the channeling? But why? If he was taking precautions against something, if they were too close, he missed. I'm trying to make this make sense, this folding screen. I feel like the folding screen's kind of important. So, what if... came from, like, behind here? No, they hate it. Okay, you know, I'm doing everything I can. Come on, make something make sense, Phoenix. Anything makes sense. I know you can talk. I know you can make up things on the spot. Make something up. At this point, just make something up. It's okay. He won't. He won't. They were too close, he missed. Defendant then picked up on the opening and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me, I wonder. What if Maya's the evil one and you're defending the real killer and she was the real killer in the last game too? Barbecue, don't say that. Don't say things like that. No. You take that back. Maya's never the evil one. She would never. And you know that. I've already tried to present stuff here. Never say never? No, you're wrong. I already know. You're wrong. Remember how in Rise from the Ashes, that case? Remember how I had such an in-depth court record and I could like investigate everything in 3D and rotate everything? Now we're just back to basics. It's really weird. They should have called her Meanie Miney. Just saying. Just saying. Instead of Mimi. Just kidding. Oh, it's okay. But I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm always very happy to see you. I will win the case. It's just a matter of time, and it might take me a long time. You never know. It takes longer at the start than it does towards the end, I feel, because towards the end I have more pieces to slot together. But at the start when I don't have much, then that's where I struggle, because I don't have a basis yet. Okay, but I've been here before and I've gotten past. I've been here before. I've been able to reign supreme. Something like that. I don't know. This isn't a Supreme Court. Could be. It's not. Do I show her outfit again, maybe? Where would I show it? Where would I show her costume if I were? How should she have taken the gun? There are just a couple of things in here that I feel like aren't going to be relevant until later. Like the black key. Oh, it does say 2 shots fired from this, by the way. So that does make sense. Maybe I missed something with the outfit? Maybe I did. Would? Okay, sorry, I was thinking in my head about the outfit. The defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest during the channeling. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I think I showed the folding screen here, did I not? Wait, if only 2 shots were fired, then how's there this 3rd bullet hole here? Hey June, thank you for the streamer care package. That means I have to do all the things. But hi, how have you been? How has your art been going lately? NCT, hi, welcome. Been good inhaling dinner right now. That's how I imagine you saying that. That sounds great. What are you having? Everyone keeps talking about food today. It's like Tuesday today, isn't it? That was very random. Not to me, though, but I'm not going to explain. It's been good, semi-procrastinating and playing Minecraft. I understand. How's Minecraft been then? Do you like builds in that game? I'm not very familiar with Minecraft, but like, you specifically, do you like doing builds? I feel like I would if I played Minecraft. You had noodles with pork and apple today? Okay, the apple makes it sound interesting. The apple makes me want to get on board with that. That sounds great. It's Taco Tuesday? You're not wrong. I had tacos like last weekend, I think. Hard to remember. You have rice with pork, potato, egg, and broccoli? That sounds good too! Oh, you like exploring in Minecraft. That's your thing. I'm gonna show the folding screen here. They're not gonna like it. They hate everything I show! They're like, Phoenix, come on. You're just showing everything in the court record. We don't care. Well, you should! It's Taco Tuesday, yeah. I already read that, but I'm excited about Taco Tuesday. Reminds me of the Lego movie. You were fasting today? Oh, how'd that go? Had spaghetti and soup and spring rolls for breakfast. That is a very varied breakfast. And spaghetti for breakfast is interesting. Cashew nuts and pepper? Okay, the pepper, and I've jumped off the train. I don't want that anymore. I'd have to get mine without pepper. Unless it was red pepper, and I could maybe deal with it. Like red bell pepper. I like red bell pepper a fair bit. It's okay, I guess. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Won't be eating anything until Friday? What? Titus, that doesn't sound good. What? Why? What? What do you mean? What about dirt? Oh, you had breakfast at 6:30 p.m., so that's more like dinner. Mushroom would be mushroom would be so great over pepper. You get it. Oh, not fasting, just don't like the menu they're serving. Oh, you know, I see. Picky eater. We do it out of choice. I understand. I'd do the same. I would do the same. Okay. Alright. Come up with something. Come up with something. Come up with something. Something about the folding screen. But I don't think the folding screen's gonna be relevant for a while. Tim took a shot. Then the defense ended it. Okay. Alright, I got it. You did fasting and you lost 30 pounds. That's a lot of weight dropped off. Oh, you say breakfast because you're breaking your fast, so in like the very literal sense. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe there was a second gun. Maybe there was a second gun, but we only heard... What gunshots did we hear? Oh, your girlfriend's gonna stop in, CT. That's exciting. I'm really, really happy for you. So, how's it been going so far? Have you guys been going on dates? Oh, a drum roll. Hey, Dynamic, thank you for the posture check. Hey, Irene! Welcome in, hello. Oh, and thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Wait, Irene? Wait, Irene? I thought there was gonna be a whole new person. Wow, Irene, congrats. And here I thought you were saving yourself for Shuga. Oh, I'm so happy for you. This is like the cutest development I think I've ever seen. I mean, I knew you guys were like talking and I knew you guys were friends. Oh, this is so cute. I'm so happy for you. Wow, so much is happening. Yeah, this is a huge development. I'm glad everyone's here to witness. You got like a drumroll announcement too, Irene. Yeah, forget murder trial, embrace new romance. Everyone's like getting dates lately. Does anyone else have any surprise updates? Wait, Goldie did this? And then you bought your girlfriend a ring. Wait, like a special ring? Okay, not a proposal ring. Okay, understandable. But still cute! Just because, that's so precious. Yeah, throw away the whole murder case. I'm busy. I'm hearing about the romance. She's worn it every day since. It's her favorite gemstone. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. You guys are gonna have to keep giving me updates. Like, on your lives in general. I like hearing about them. I like hearing about what you guys are up to. You made a new poem and everything? Oh, Irene, you have so many poems to look forward to. That's so sweet. So many heartfelt, deep poems. She showed it off on stream recently. Oh wait, she streams? And she bought you a special bracelet. Oh, have you been wearing it ever since? You're close to finishing the diamond art card. I hope you show us when it's done. I like seeing your diamond art. Soli is Irene's nickname. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's wholesome. Because of how close to your soul she is. Oh, that's adorable. That's lovely. Maybe it is the fighting back thing that I have to deal with. I don't know. I don't know. This is so tough. Because it's the first one. The first one is always the toughest for some reason. What have I done already? What have I shown already? What have I done? What am I trying to prove? I don't know. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab. Learned so much about Titus, CT, and Irene in the span of like 5 minutes, right? I'm glad you were here for this with me, Goldie. You had all the reactions I had. The bracelets connect to each other through an app, and you can send little vibration messages to each other to let each other know. Oh, you guys are long distance, aren't you? Are you? Because that's typically a long distance gift. You know, I am very surprised that you guys met, like, through my stream and, like, romance developed. I like watching, like, the connections grow between you guys, because like I said, I knew you guys had been talking. I knew you guys were friends. And now more than friends! Oh, that's so cute. And it all started with Bendy. That was so long ago. Feels like it was so long ago. Long distance, but you meet IRL every 3 months? Oh, that's good. So you do get to see her often. And then you have the little bracelets to feel connected to each other. Oh, that's perfect. That works out so well. I'm sure you're looking forward to the next time you get to see her. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I feel like I should have solved this already. I feel like I should be through with this. Do you see how much health I've lost? This is like my second attempt. I already lost once. What if they weren't that close? I don't know. I think I already showed the folding screen here because I keep thinking folding screen here. I go to the UK in a few months. I hear the UK is lovely. Especially if Irene's there. Just saying. We're gonna go whale watching. Whales are her favorite, and she's never been on a boat. And she's from a landlocked area of the US. I see! That sounds so fun! I'm sure she'll love it. She's probably very much looking forward to that. Okay, what if... I already showed the folding door here, though. Oh. Okay, the folding screen might be confusing me. Maybe get rid of the folding screen from my brain. We don't need that. Who needs that? I don't need that. Tim took a shot. They were too close. Missed. I hate it here. I'm so mad. Oh my god. I literally just showed it because I was like, maybe I'll just show something. All right, Phoenix, make it make sense. Sorry, not to sound too heated about it. He'll make this make sense, but not any of the other million things I've shown. Okay, all right, I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at him. I'm not taking it personally. I'm not angry at the little guy on the screen with his angry, glaring eyes. I'm not mad at him. Why would I be mad at him? All right, Phoenix, tell me what happens. Tell me how. Explain. Since clearly you didn't like any of my explanations, which were perfect, by the way. I'm fine. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
What do you mean?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Tell me how, Phoenix. Tell me. Explain it. Explain it all.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Oh, I'm mad. How was I supposed to know there was no gunpowder burn?
Gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. I remember that. Okay, but I also remember him saying he couldn't fight back because he would have been too weak, like twice. So earlier you and Irene were making a new Bendy storyline, ended up killing Bendy, and basically killing off every character. Then you started pitting her husbands against your waifus. It was partner warfare. At the end we were like, how funny would it be if we pranked the whole community into believing we were a couple? Then you were like, alright, bet. Oh, I knew it was a joke. I knew it! Okay, but I didn't want to say anything because everyone else believed it, and I was like, wouldn't it be so mean of me? Right? Like, I didn't want to be mean. And I was like, this sounds very fake, but listen, if it's true, I want to be supportive, you know? But I really felt like it was fake. I was gonna joke about it, but then I felt bad about even joking about it because I was like, what if it really is true? What if? I have to support them. Like, I'd be very happy for you. Genuinely. I was like, I'll just be happy for them. Easy. It's okay, Irene. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. You played a whole practical joke. I'm so impressed. You never seemed like the type. I knew you were saving yourself for Suga. I knew it. I knew you and Suga had something. You would never jeopardize that. Yeah, I just wanted to be very supportive. there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Okay? I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? Objection! As if that was even possible. I'm so mad. Okay, here's the hallmark of every Ace Attorney case I do, except for like the easy ones, of course, like the tutorials. There's always one thing I have to do that makes absolutely no sense, and Phoenix has to carry me and make it make sense for me because it makes no sense on its own. And then there's a point where it all starts making sense for me, and I'm like 5 steps ahead of Phoenix. Okay, we're gonna get there, and I'm going to redeem myself. I'm glad you wouldn't lie, Titus. I'm glad I can still trust you. And I'm also glad to hear that, even though you guys aren't dating, you both are very good friends, Irene and CT. I'm really glad. As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far up to that Phoenix. That's what I was saying. Okay, it's fine. He can have his moment and then I'll have mine. Oh, she gets very sensitive. Well, then, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense.
You told her about all my out-of-context quotes, and you guys watched one of my streams together? Which one was it? You gotta tell me which one. Was it the most romantic one? What would the most romantic one of my streams even be? Maybe one of the coffee talk ones? I don't know. I don't know. You have some BTS updates? Okay, I'm looking forward to this redemption arc of yours. They better be good. See, it was Suga that made it all fall apart in my head, but like I said, I wanted to be supportive, you know? Like, if it was true, if there was like the tiniest chance it was true, I wanted to be supportive first and foremost. It was a Disco Elysium stream? I see. So one of the unhinged ones? Good, I'm glad that was her introduction to me. It was Kuno! It was Kuno! She knows Kuno! Yeah, so romantic. Disco Elysium, the most romantic game. I'm glad your girlfriend knows me and Kuno. Imagine plot twist part 2, Irene and CT are the same person. Guys, do you have something to say? Confirm or deny? You believe I found clothes in the garbage, said something along the lines of, "This is my new trip." That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Okay, save. Nope, save. Stop, stop, stop. Phoenix, stop it. You've already made me very upset, Phoenix, right? We're already not on good terms. You are on thin ice, and I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. You know what? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. And I will prove what? There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. I got my pointy finger out and everything.
Fatal? Yeah.
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow, and when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shots. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Oh, there is. Oh, rest assured, there is. Okay, so they want to imply... Oh, is it not just the autopsy report? Stabbed in chest, then shot? Instead of... Because she's saying he was shot, then stabbed. She's not. She's saying... Wait, what is she even saying? Saying... trying to recall. So she's saying that they put distance between themselves before Maya stabbed? But then... doesn't make any sense. What's the evidence that would contradict? I feel like I don't have good evidence. I don't like any of my evidence, actually. I hate it. Give me better evidence. With the autopsy? Take a look at this.
Why are you showing this to me, pal?
Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation and this piece of evidence.
Do not contradict.
Huh?
Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal.
Being lectured by Gumshoe of all people is so embarrassing.
Come on, hurry up and get that thinking cap on.
Snag in her explanation somewhere, she put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Okay, so she stabbed, put distance, he shot, as she was moving in. Why would she move in if he had a gun? I guess she wouldn't have known. Oh, could it be the diagram? Like the room isn't big enough? Oh, that'd be weird. That'd be weird. Because maybe there wasn't enough room in the room to even have that much distance. That would be such a weird thing. then how could he have missed like that? What about the folding screen? Could you imagine the folding screen? This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic, is it?
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! I don't know how to make that sound for her. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who, where, what?
And she's like, where even am I? Who am I?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means, Phoenix, I was trying to show this like ages ago. And you couldn't make it make sense then? When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order! Order! This changes everything!
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. I mean, here-ish, right? Here-ish? Nope. Here-ish? 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 Here-ish. In front or behind? In front or behind? No, because I think it went through the sleeve first, then went through the folding bit. So here-ish? Here-ish. Here-ish. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean.
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure?
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
He's so weird. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. I should be more serious about this instead of just guessing. Okay, was she behind? Take that! Do they like that? Here. Behind the folding screen. Ugh, she's hitting me again. He smelled bad breath. It was his. It was his bad breath all along. That's the solution to the case. The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so.
Mr. Wright.
Boy, did I just screw up royally. What's done is done. Okay, well, I thought that was pretty good, actually. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good, crouching behind the screen. Okay, here-ish? Somewhere around here? They hate it. They hate it. They hate it. They hate it. When was the last time I saved? Do I recall? No, I don't. Shoot. I've tried here, I've tried here, I've tried here. Wasn't she like over here-ish when I found her? No! I clicked that on accident. I thought that would open my court record if I hit present. No, I misclicked. I misunderstood what was happening and I don't remember when my last save was. Oh, all the way back here? Something doesn't make sense? Alright. That was a while ago. Okay, but at least I know what doesn't make sense, I think. The folding screen. Take that! Got you! And now I have to decide where she's at. I really don't have a clue what's going on, can you tell? I need things to make more sense. Okay, it had hit at this location, approximately 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Should have saved. Okay, that's fine. I'm not that far back. Not as far back as I thought, and I get like 4 chances. It's really nice that they made different levels of like damage you take. I just feel like she must have been like somewhere in this line. Maybe like here-ish? Somewhere around here. No. Weird, I feel like I should know what's going on. I've been saving way more often. Okay, well, listen. Listen, I didn't think I'd do so bad at this case. This is really rough. Another thing to redeem yourself, you're gonna work on your story? Oh, I'm proud of you. Can't wait to see how it goes. Here-ish? What are these things? These little round things? Difficulty gets higher per case per game. It does, it really does. Could you imagine starting with this game or any of the later games? That'd be rough. What if she was right here? Could you imagine? Like, then how would she have, like... I don't know. I just feel like that's the line. Like, she must have been somewhere along that invisible line. But I tried here, I tried here, I tried here. Tried somewhere around here, I think. I tried all the way out here on accident. That was an accident, didn't mean to. But, like, what about here-ish? They hate it! Hateful! I think I'm making good points here, personally. I think they're great. They don't like behind the folding screen at all. What about, like, here? What about there very specifically? No? I have, like, no basis. I have no idea. Where would she have been standing at the time? This is, like, deceptively easy. The victim was here, the bullet ended up here. Here? How specific is it? Okay, I'm gonna save a bit farther along this time so I don't have to go through this again. As fun as it is. I might save here. On this exact screen. This might be my, like, worst performance so far, by the way. It's actually squatting low to the ground. And for some reason this changes everything. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here. The bullet hit this folding screen here, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. And she was squatting low to the ground. Here? Okay, alright, I got this, I think. I got this? Do I got this? No, I don't know. Do I know this? But she would have had to be far away. That's the thing. She would have had to be far away from him in order for the gunpowder to not appear on her clothes. But, like, along this line... Okay, like somewhere back here. Have I tried this already, though? Yes, try there? Somewhere around here? No? Alright, fair enough. Okay, what about over here? And it was just her sleeve because she was crouched? I got this, thank you. You're so lovely. Here? Here? Because then she would have been behind something, but I'm not sure what. Let me see court record real quick. I want to see her costume. It's in this arm. It's in the left arm, not the right arm. Okay, that changes my thought process just a little bit. That actually really changes what I was thinking. I kept favoring this side because I thought it was her right sleeve. No. Maybe I already tried in here somewhere. So what about over here-ish? I feel like I'm supposed to know what's going on. This is a bad feeling. This is the feeling of being clueless. I'm supposed to know what's going on more than this. But I don't, because I'm clueless. I'm silly. Not up here. Now I'm really just guessing. Okay. I want to restart just so I can see what he says again. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means, what does that mean? It means she was... low to the ground? Not getting ready to strike was actually squatting low to the ground. What if she was just like right in front of him? Like, what if she was like around here? What if she was way closer? But then the gunpowder issue! Can't have been that close to him when it went. Myself what the game is asking me. It's asking me where she's supposed to be. Where she's supposed to be, like, squatting low to the ground at. I'm losing it. This case, harder than rise from the ashes. The gunpowder? Because they said that the gunpowder couldn't be on her clothes. They couldn't have been close together when he shot through her sleeve, because no gunpowder appeared on her sleeve. And that only appears if they're at like point blank range or something. So they had to have had some distance between them. Your injury counter is high recently, just little scratches. Irene, you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta watch out for yourself. I feel like I tried here. I've been trying like all along this invisible line I've made for myself. From the victim to the bullet hole, and like a distance that I think is suitable. I even like went behind the folding wall before. They didn't like that. They really hated that theory. That's why I don't want to put her very close to him. I feel like that's right. Maybe. That's the information they've given me for sure. Squatting low to the ground. But then after that, that must be an important thing. An important placement problem of where she would be. But why? Why is this important, I guess? What am I proving by proving that she was squatting low to the ground? Why are they like, oh, this changes everything? What does it change? If she was squatting instead of lunging? Would have stabbed? Maybe it proves that he shot first? And then she stabbed and shot him? Instead of the stab, him fight back, and then her shoot, he shot first. So then she would have still been doing her spirit medium thing. Would she have just been here? But that doesn't line up with the gunshot. Do you use third or first person because you've been using first? I typically prefer third person. I don't like writing in first person, but it's like a preference thing. First person is very common in like young adult writing, so think of your audience, think of who you're writing for. Think on whether you want your story to be limited to your character's perspective or if you want to cover things outside of their perspective. Because there are pros and cons to both. Depending on what you're writing. Okay, what if she is just right here? Like right at the center doing the thing? What if she's just here? They hate it. Okay. Because the thing is, if he shot her first, then she would have still been kneeling to the ground because she would still be in the middle of her seance thing or whatever she does. I don't know, her thing. But then where would she have been for that? At the... What is this again? Is this usually covered with like candles or something? Or here-ish? Okay, try this centerpiece then. No, they hate it. I think I'm putting forward some pretty good theories, personally. I think they're just not picking up what I'm putting down. They don't like my theory that she was in the middle somehow. Then how would the bullet have ended up over there? Ugh, I get it. I get why it's a problem, but I've gone along this whole line already. Would she have been here? And they would have been like across from each other maybe, and then he moved for some reason? But I thought they would have been across from each other this way. Like here-ish maybe? Hey Bandito, hi! And Relics, welcome in. If I haven't said hi to you already. I do appreciate the rocks, Bandito. Oh, The Catcher in the Rye is a really good book. I like The Catcher in the Rye a lot. Hey Ham, it's been a while. How are you? Sorry, I feel like I should have figured this out a bit sooner. Wait, what if she was like running towards the door? Because being a lawyer, it's been a tough day. It has been a tough day of trying to solve things. I tried behind, I tried like all along this line, I tried here-ish, I tried all of these little things. I tried behind this even. The thing is, she doesn't remember this, so it was like the nurse. Maybe when the nurse came around, she saw him, got scared, got freaked out, then he like pulled out the gun. Maybe he was gonna use the gun to try and get information out of her. Could you imagine? Like wave it around, threaten her a bit, and then that's when things kind of went really wrong? Well, I am trying other spots in the room. But I'm trying to like make it make sense with the bullet hole too. Because it had to go through her to the bullet hole is the problem. So I feel like I'm very limited to like this area of the room. Like it can't have been over here. I think I'm getting too stuck on the same issue. Like I'm getting very like boxed in with my own ideas. I mean, there were just 2 gunshots from the gun. Like, one through Maya to the holding thing, and one to the victim. If he shot himself, that would be crazy. That would be insane. That's not what we're trying to solve right now, though. But yeah, the gun in the court record said there were 2 shots fired. If there were 3, I could just place her anywhere. But it's a very specific thought they want. Yeah, what if he fell on the bullet? See, now you're thinking, Ham. I like the way you think. I think you're onto something. Okay, fine. Let's analyze what I've been thinking that I haven't said out loud. I think she has to be on this side of the victim. I think... Okay, how unhinged do I want to be? I think unhinged. I don't know. Sorry, I'm doing something. Yeah, he was definitely shot to death, I think. Oh, you guys can see paint because I opened it. Oh, exposed myself. Okay, I was gonna work this out in paint. Oh, look how blurry that is. Don't we love that? Okay. So. I got this. I have this now. Okay, so I think that she has to be on... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I think that she has to be on this side of the victim. So somewhere in this area. She can't be anywhere, like, behind him to the door. That's what I think. So this area behind him, all blocked off. Don't care about it. All fake. None of it counts. I was thinking there had to be like this line from the victim to the bullet, you know? I thought that made sense, and I thought that she had to be somewhere along it. I don't like this line I keep making. Okay, but yeah, I thought she had to be somewhere along it in order for it to make sense. And since there was no gunpowder on... Here, let me scooch this over so you guys can see it better. Since there was no gunpowder, she has to be a bit further away as well. So I thought she had to be somewhere along this line. But I've tried like everywhere here, so that can't be right. But that was my working theory for a while. What if the gunfire or the gunshot ricocheted? No, because it had to go through her sleeve and to the like wall behind her. So there's that. So I don't know how it could have like ricocheted from there, because both things are very soft. Definitely not behind the screen. I tried here. Like, I tried there. And Von Karma said, no, that can't be it. But yeah, I tried there. I tried specifically here, I recall. I guess I could try again, because that's kind of like the one thing that was different. I've tried all along, like, these pillars, those two specifically. I tried, like, center of the room. I tried a bit in front of him, I think. I tried, like, behind this. I tried here. I've tried all along this line, I know for sure. I keep failing because of that. Should I try the behind the wall again? Maybe not like specifically here, maybe like here more? Try this. Ricochet off the bottom wall. And then I also don't think it could have been like along this section here because of the way that the hole in the wall works. I just don't feel like she could have been to the left of the victim. So I feel like that box is all that off. And I feel like down here just doesn't like matter. Like this whole area here, I feel like none of that matters. But I mean, it's there, I guess. I also tried all the way out here at one point. That was a thing I did on accident. I feel dumb about that. Like, this is my problem. If she is behind the screen at some point, like if... Because my theory is that she was like... He pulled out his little weapon. Here, I'll even draw him with it. The little pew-pews. Pew. 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 See? Now his little circle gets a pistol. Isn't that cute? Yeah, if he was to pull that out and she was like here-ish at the start, maybe she would have like tried running. Or maybe she would have been like here-ish at the start and then she would have tried running from there. Because she would have been scared, you know? But I already tried this. I actually thought it was a really good theory when I tried it. But like, maybe there's a different point behind the wall that she should have been, like here, maybe? Okay, we're back. I guess I'll try back here again? Here.
Behind the folding screen.
The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so.
Mr. Wright.
Boy, did I just screw up royally. Yeah, they don't like that. So... we said she wasn't attacking? Well, Phoenix doesn't know how to stand up for himself, clearly, because he disagrees. He thinks, oh, sure, it doesn't matter. So they, like, marked off the entire back of this wall. Okay, so new theory. What if? Let's take this gun away. Let's take the pew-pews away from this person. From the victim. Let's take those away. Okay? I'm pulling out a lot of things, and let's erase this little V for a second. Let's just take that away. Okay? What if? Consider. Okay, and then we write a little, hear me out. We write a little M here. Okay, what if this is Maya? What if this is Maya? And what if I'm trying to place where the man was? Is that what they're trying to make me do? But then how does that change any of this? Part of me was thinking that the bullet that went through the door here was the bullet that went through the guy and not the sleeve that I drew up here. This is becoming a mess. Aw, Gamer, thank you. I love your poem. But then, what if it went through the guy's, like, little head? To the door instead. Or not the door, the wall, I guess? And so this is a completely different thing. But then, that means literally they could have been anywhere in the room. Like, if that becomes the case, then it's like, if this bullet hole is formed from passing through his little tiny noggin, then in this situation, where I'm trying to place him, I feel like, oh, if it was his little head, then he had his issues with the gunpowder. The gunpowder could have been fine because it appeared on his little noggin, so he could have been like right up here if I'm placing where the man is instead of Maya. So then, if the victim was here in front of the villain, right? Then we could go back to the theory. We could go back to the theory that this is the victim, this is the man. That is the man. And then we could work with the theory that, like, that Maya was, like, back here somewhere. Do you guys get what my scribbles mean? No? Me neither. Thank you. But then we could work with the theory that Maya was back here, behind him, because that theory works out the opposite way, too. Hey, Aya, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. I did choose directly in front of the screen, I think. Okay. I did realize that was probably insane. I did realize that I started making things up halfway. I've tried so many places near the bullet hole. Okay. Wouldn't the onlookers see Maya? There are no onlookers, actually. It was just the victim and Maya in the room. Okay. What is going on here? Let's get rid of that. That's unhinged. Actually, let's keep that for a second so that I can remark my X's. Because these are like roughly where I tried things. Okay. These are like roughly where I tried already. And I did try all along that line from before, so I'll redraw that line at the very least. So I believe I've tried all along this. Timeline of the event is, victim pulls gun. Maya pulls knife. Maya takes gun and does the stabbies and the shooties. I think that's what we're working with. Thank you for the alert, Goldie. Sorry I couldn't manage to solve this. Okay, what if I do try here? I feel like I've tried all along this, but maybe I should try like right here. I've also tried like right behind him, because I thought that was unhinged. I liked that theory a fair bit. Tried out here on accident. Back soon, but wonder what Von Karma has to say about this. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm drawing on the court evidence. Try exactly where the bullet hole is, you think? I haven't done that yet. What about right here? She was standing here near the folding screen. You know, I wasn't gonna be happy with like any outcome, I think. I clicked like all around here in front of it. They wanted the bullet hole? Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from this? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. I knew that! I knew that part. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You...
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
Yes, it changes everything. I don't know. I'm like gumshoe right now. I don't know where I am. This is a really bad look. Usually I play this game to feel smart, and right now I am feeling the complete opposite. I am feeling dumb and also stupid. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
Squatting all the way by the folding screen?
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer. Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon full further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be reason.
I hate these guys. They're just like me, though. I can't hate them that much. They're just like me. Clueless. Confused. Okay, so what have we learned so far that has confused me? We have learned that she was squatting by the folding door. Can't believe your joke answer was the actual answer. No, it makes more sense than anything I thought. Here's the thing. Here's why I was clowning so hard. I thought that I could just end up somewhere close to in front of the bullet hole and it would be fine. No, they wanted on the bullet hole. She was inside of the folding wall. She was in it. She had merged with the wall. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? She makes it look better, though. No wonder you don't remember it. Makes 0 sense. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. Because I know you've played this before. But you seem just as clueless as me. Detective! How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How's it all my fault?
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
He's so happy. Like, why is he so happy when he's like, punishment? Alright, bud. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta!
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute
Recess. That was brutal, by the way. That was absolutely brutal. That, like, reminded me of the first trial in Rise from the Ashes. That was brutal.
After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
To be or to not to be? That took 3 hours. I feel like that maybe shouldn't have taken 3 hours. Okay, I'll keep going. I feel like I'm gonna regret going through this next trial, but I really want to redeem myself, and I think I'm okay going a bit longer. June 21, 11:37 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 3. Hey, Danny. Welcome back. We just got through the first half of the trial. It was brutal. It destroyed my morale. If this was Disco Elysium, my morale would be at like 1 and blinking and flashing at me. Oh, that was a close one. I know you were giving your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I feel like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Okay, you're not wrong. You know what, Pearl? You're not wrong. And you're cute, so thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Yeah, tricked is kind of accurate. I can't argue with the little girl. Kenneth is back. Kenneth is always behind my head. I'm sorry. I always hide Kenneth. I'll show you Kenneth real quick. Kenneth is over there. He is alive and well, unlike me. I can't exactly say that. Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Why'd she look so sad? I mean, I guess because Mia's dead or something. That's kind of sad. June 21, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Alright, let's go again. Let's put me through the ringer once more. This'll go better! This'll go better. I know that she was squatting in front of the folding wall. And is that like all I figured out from that last trial? My brain feels like mush.
Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Oh!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir!
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Oh, it's her. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? What is the voice I give her? I knew it was gonna be difficult to swap between Lotta and Von Karma. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. They do not get along. They're a funny pair. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
Judge, no one cares. Witnesses account. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then, bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for, ya reckon? Of course I did. Ah. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Oh, that's what she got. Wow, that's something.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room.
Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Goldie, I am so mad about how I had to solve the placement of Maya. I had to click on the bullet hole. I had to say that she merged into the folding wall. She activated no clip, as Titus says. And I'm mad about it. Just watch me. Alright, I got this. This'll go better this time. I hope. Witnesses, account. I got, like, no health? I thought they'd refresh me. You're kidding. I thought they would refresh me between trials. I thought that was the whole point of breaking it up. Alright. I'm gonna save. I did get it, and that was nice. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channel and chamber. Alright, press on everything. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channel and chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Alright. I was there just like her. Was it really a gunshot? Come on, Phoenix, come on. Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? She's like mocking me. Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell ya, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. He's like recounting it like it's a drama story. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. She calls me Mr. Lawyer. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door. Phoenix, please, please. You're just giving them ammunition. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. That means a lot coming from you, Lotta. It really does. I'm a real man. You know me.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. Why? The judge is kinda... I mean... I don't know, maybe that was some admiration I was picking up on. A feeling of being impressed by Phoenix. What's a Lotta? Lotta heart! She's got so much heart, you know? And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim. Hold it! Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press her harder! Always press harder! Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember when you said when we broke into that room? Or remember what you said when we broke into the room? This is so weird, because I was literally there. I was murdered. Like... Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? when you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see... Whack!
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the room was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again! Oh, you're eating your Pringles? Just keep going, keep eating them. They may be hot, but they are delicious. Would you mind having a worse voice? I end up falling asleep in my chair. What do you mean? I can't help it. Why don't you just take a nap? You can take a nap. You're allowed. I allow it. Does that help? Thank you for the posture check. Think the shop knows you like spicy chips? Oh, you must go there pretty often too. Hold it. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. But that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? This is the point I've been trying to make this whole time. Your voice is too pleasant? Well, thank you. I kind of try. It's actually surprising because this whole time I've been like getting kind of frustrated. So I didn't think this was a very peaceful stream. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rec given. Huh? What in the... Rec given? You know, you reckon that's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Rec given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying things as rec and give...
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Ugh, just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turnell Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Look at him. Wasted. You want me to read an audiobook? I mean, this is kind of like an audiobook. It's like a visual novel, and I'm doing all the reading. Unless you mean with like my normal voice. When's the last time I've done something like that? Where it's been like such a story-heavy game that I've had to read everything. I think probably Teenage Exocolonist. I've considered doing more like narrative-based games where I have to do a lot more reading. But so far, that's this game. But yeah, what book in that case? What book would you prefer?
Face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? I'm gonna save. I'm very on the brink of death. Grapes of Wrath? I've never read Grapes of Wrath. I don't even know what it's about. But like a classic, you mean? I do a romantic novel since I like hearing people's stories. I actually don't like romance novels or romance movies. Like, personally. I don't think I can present anything. Hold on, let me check my court record. Like her back is to me. It looks very much like her. I don't think I can present anything yet.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you! Totally 100% impossible!
Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I lost? Wait, I lost? I thought I was Okay, sometimes in this game, you have to acknowledge that you don't have the evidence yet, and you'll show it later. So I thought that was this case, because I didn't think I had anything to prove that wasn't Maya. What do you mean? I couldn't protect Maya? The defense? The defense? Oh! Oh hey, look who's here. Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. Oh my god. That's little Pearl being Mia. That's really something. She's kind of cute with that hair. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls. Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. Could you imagine after you undergo a transformation like this? After you're done and you come back to yourself, your clothes are just so stretched out and it's like, huh? Where am I? I gotta get new ones of these again? That must be why they wear these, because they're able to like stretch and fit more people. Not in the chest area though, never in the chest area. The advantage is still in your hands. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? No? Dr. Gray! Click, 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 click. I was murdered. What? Click, click, click. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Right? You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it subconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. She took 2 photos.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
No. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled!
Come on, Judge, come on, buddy, come on. We're buds. You know we're buds. Come on. Come on, Judgy Poo, come on. Let me have another cross-examination. We're besties. We can go out for burgers after this. Come on. Take it easy.
I'm afraid you are too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Oh, alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. I have places to be.
Well, heck. What am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. But same difference, same difference. Maybe Phoenix is considering getting a whip. Witness's account, part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take the shot. She's so proud of herself. She's like, I was scared, but I did it anyway. And she deserves it. She deserves to be proud. She did things. I'd like Anne from Persona 5. Anne looks so cute. I've never played Persona 5, but I want to. It's on the list. The problem is it's a very long game, and I'm not ready to start a long game right now, since I'm in the middle of my 2 detective games. I will say I didn't expect either of these to take as long as they have. I think they're my new forever games. Anne is pretty cool. She looks so pretty. Goldie's playing Persona 5 right now. Actually, he likes Anne, I think. But yeah, I'd love to play any of the Persona games. I haven't decided which one I'll start with, though. Oh, that shout out was way overdue. I should have done it way sooner. Not your fave, but she's cool? I see. Well, she has a whip. I hear, anyway.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Witness's account, part 2. Cross-examination. I'm gonna save. Save. Dun dun dun. Oh, he loves Takumi, the goth doctor lady. I think I did hear this. Okay, pressure on everything. Indiscriminately. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I was, kind of scared. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you! She gets so angry. You don't have to get that angry. I've already yelled at Phoenix, it's okay. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Hold it. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? This is what I was wondering. It's not relevant, but I was just wondering. Court seems corrupted if a lawyer can whip another lawyer. No, it's okay. I haven't decided if it's a bad thing yet. I'm still working on that. I've internalized the thought and I haven't completed it yet. I'll let you know when I do in like 15 hours. Yeah, it's called anime humor. If it's funny, it's legal. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Okay. Mr. Phoenix writes, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Oh, would it, Mr. Wright?
Nice. Tag teamed. In stereo. Yes, I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. What does that mean? Yes, I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. What does any of this mean? Does anyone have the context? Surround sound? You think? 5.1 is surround sound, so this is just stereo, that's surround sound. Okay. I think. It refers to 5 points of audio. That is so hyper-specific. Okay. But I still managed to point my camera. Proud of you. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots? You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? She was told to. She's easily influenced. No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself.
And why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? But Von Karma? Yeah, you point your finger at her. How dare she?
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. But she would have had a reason. She would have known. I need to see what's on the photo first before... I need to understand why she was hiding it. Leave it to the judge? Ugh, I'm so mad that even my throat's clenching up. I'd better let the judge handle this.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. But how could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much better. Sorry. I just didn't even read that sentence and started making up my own sentence. Ignore that. I mean, it's just so much more troublesome and it's worse for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth. How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Lotta's photo 2 added to the court record. Well, that's a picture. Okay, so that's the nurse. Looking down at herself. It's a fun photo, I will say.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in the picture is not Maya? No, it's not Maya. I don't think that's Maya. That doesn't look like Maya. That looks like that nurse girl. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance.
There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Phoenix, I don't know about this one. Phoenix, this wasn't what I was trying to say. I think you've gone off the rails, but okay. Snuck in and traded places with the defendant? No, bud. No, come on.
Order.
He's just lost the case for me.
Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. No further questions. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
The way he just goes along with anything. He has no thoughts of his own. He just kind of nods along, and whatever is the last thing he's heard, he's like, oh yeah, that's right, probably. Aw, thank you, Linkster. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying I'm awesome and cool. Oh, and thank you, Titus. You're sweet. You guys are sweet. Mia, we did it. Mia's not pleased. Mia hates it as much as I hate it. Mia's mad. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Oh, she's got something for myself. She's got something for me. Because Phoenix didn't say the thing I thought he would say. That's the problem. Oh, you want me to praise myself? Okay, I can do that real quick. I mean, it's about the same as last time. I've been working on things that I've been pretty proud of, how they've been coming out. I do my best to be a good person, and I think that comes off pretty well. And I'm just trying my best overall, and I appreciate that from myself. Yeah. You're proud of me? Thank you.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Oh hey, that's a picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visits.
Maya Fey? What? Isn't this a totally different person?
He got whipped for that. She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Dang it. Okay, here's what I thought was gonna happen when I said it's not Maya. I thought that Phoenix would make the point that while she's channeling a spirit, she's not herself. I thought that was the point he was gonna make. Instead, he's like, oh, it was a completely different person who snuck in and took her place. Unhinged doesn't make sense. I expected more from Phoenix, and I gotta say, I'm disappointed in Phoenix.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. Why would Von Karma be jealous? What is she jealous of? No? After all, this image has now been burned forever into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Am I still going? This feels like a very long way to say, hey, you lost. Is there any way I can prove that the person in the picture is not Maya? Not the way that he's going about it. That's literally grounds for a mistrial? Is it really? What if I do say I can prove it? And what if I show this person from the court records, because that's her, obviously. She looks like very surprised. Also, the blood splatters look weird. I mean, I already know the way that Phoenix has tried to prove it. goes against what I wanted him to do personally, but, you know, that's just me. Show them my lawyer badge. Showing the jury illegal evidence is automatic mistrial. Well, we're still going along, apparently. I can prove it? I don't know. This doesn't feel right. Your Honor.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then, earn your keep. Why don't you point out... Oh, I have to point? Wait, why do I have to point? I didn't think I had to point. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange in this picture for the court? Why do I have to... Why? What? Okay. So my first thought is the blood splatters, just because of the way it's split open. Because I feel like there should be more across, like, her bare chest. If the killing had just happened. But maybe I'm just focusing on the wrong area. Maybe I'm getting distracted. You know, for valid reason, but still. Look in the background, maybe? Yeah, I think I focused too much on her chest. That's what they want me to think. What if it's just this guy back here? Okay, I have to prove something that makes it so it's not her? But didn't we already establish that she would have been, like, behind the... Oh, wait, what if... Yeah, I'm looking respectfully, of course. You know, for research purposes, for the evidence purposes. Okay, what if it's the sleeve? I don't see a hole in her sleeve. No, I feel like I did it wrong. I feel like I did something way too wrong. But was it this sleeve that there was no bullet hole in, or was it this one? No, it was this one. It was this one. Point? Take that? Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Okay, that's the first time I actually feel like I did something and did something smart. My Magatama is up here, Phoenix. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was just easily distracted. It was like the center of the image. I'm sorry, I will behave. I'm sorry. It looked weird, okay? The way the blood was splattered. You can't even say I'm wrong. First of all, the image was framed. Second of all, the blood was splattered weird. I'm right. It was purely innocent and respectful. I was just, eyeing things up. I'm right? Thank you for agreeing with me. I don't have to get so defensive, because I'm right. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Yeah, Maya's a lot more fun than her. Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ugh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Oh, not that again. Oh my god, she's the same age as Maya in this. Oh, that's actually wild. Oh, now that I've put that together, they're the same age. Wait, how can that happen? Look at Maya, and look at her, and look at Maya, and look at her. They are not the same. That's wild. That's actually wild. They're the same age. Dang. What about them is so different? I mean, can you not see? Can you not see? You look at Maya, and then you look at Von Karma, and then you look at Maya, and then you look at Von Karma, and I think you can see. It's pretty clear. There's a small part of the community that ships Maya and Franziska. Oh, why? I mean, I'm really into crack pairings, don't get me wrong. Anything where they just interact like one time or never interact and you're like, okay, they'd be cute together. Sure, I vibe, but is there a reason? I just feel like Von Karma is much more mature than Maya, and Maya is much more like wholesome and sweet and has this like childish innocence, you know? Honestly, it's probably just that Maya's dealt with less trauma in her life. No, that's not true, because her sister died. Also, Maya's just much sweeter and much more innocent and cute and wholesome. You sure Maya would be violent if she carried around a whip? No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't know how to use that thing. You think age? Age is honestly valid. I'll take that. I'll take age. As an excuse to ship characters. They're close in age. I guess. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of these incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to the case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Oh, the threats. Oh, poor Gumshoe. It's always Gumshoe. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Oh, poor Gumshoe, that's what I said.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, in this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
I was just making stuff up and I thought Phoenix was wrong this whole time. Maybe I was doubting Phoenix too much. My bad. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Watch this, it's gonna be so cool. Watch me attempt a backflip. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. I'm gonna save first. Before I do that, because listen, I'm at like 1 health. I'm at like 2 health. I'm at like 1.5. Something like that. Okay, the picture is not fake. I saw her take it. I mean, obviously the bullet hole was made later. No. No, actually it wasn't made later. The shooter is someone else. I think. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. Yes, because if I said that the bullet hole was made later, then that would, like, make everything I've been working up to this point pointless. So yeah, obviously it was made later. By sheer process of elimination. Hey Granny, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the reminder. Detective Maggie Bird? You ship her and Gumshoe? Maggie Bird, who was that? Maggie Bird. What was she like? Oh, she was the one! Oh, she was the one who was accused of, like, murdering her boyfriend. Oh, yeah. I recall her because there was this whole thing with misspelling her name. Oh. Didn't they have something cute? Oh, yeah, because Gumshoe gave her advice for her boyfriend, I suppose. Gumshoe canonically has a crush on her? Okay, well, I'll try not to be jealous. I'll try my very best. Banana glove girl! That's all you had to say? Now I know who you're talking about. Thanks so much. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. And oh my god! The ant is in on it! The ant is totally in on it! Why? Because she's jealous, I guess? That was my theory all along, and now it's actually, like, coming to pass a little bit. Now I actually have, like, some reason to believe it and say it out loud. Why, do I like Gumshoe? I'm not saying, I'm not telling. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? See the Case 1 VOD for that answer? Did I talk about that in the Case 1 VOD? No, I didn't, right? That should be going up soon, by the way. I have a VODs channel. Lately I've been a little inconsistent with maintaining it, but it should be up probably soon.
Order, order, order.
Yeah, you were there with me for it. Almost like Phoenix was with Lotta when they walked in on the murder scene. Okay, stop! Stop calling me out for my Gumshoe crush. Stop it! This isn't about me! And I don't! Yar. That's my Gumshoe right there. That's why I love him so much. Because he says yar. Canonically. Probably.
If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Ow. Ah. Why me? She just got everyone. The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us. Hey, witness! Ah, what the heck? any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. She's losing it. She's losing it. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Well, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right! Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright! Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? You just yelled at him for a while, come on. Let him be. To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Was this another case if I was like 5 steps ahead? Because like at the beginning of today's stream, I said there was a third person in the room who did the murder. And I feel like the aunt's in on it somehow, because she shooed us out of the room. And I feel like that person was Eni. Just saying. I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? That's what I was saying, Phoenix, come on. You gotta talk to me sometimes, buddy. To me. I know you're just a game character. I know this has already happened. I know for you, this is like years and years ago. Like I'm just going through an old trial of yours. But for me, buddy, for me, it's like I'm yelling at a person in a horror film and I'm like, don't go in there! Don't open that door! And they open the door and I'm like, you should have listened to me. You should have listened to me. You wouldn't have died. That's me right now, but with Phoenix. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Well, a third person entered it. But let me save first. Oh, and when Eni had her bed set up, that was like an alibi. It was like a dummy in the bed, obviously. Guys, you gotta listen to me sometimes. I'm the smart one. It's just you want me to go in circles. You want me to go the most confusing route to prove that I'm right, even though I know I'm right, except for that one time. Just that one time with the doppelganger theory, okay? I will admit doppelganger theory was a little unhinged. And it was never going to be right, but it was fun. It was a fun theory, and it could have been right. You never know. Anyway, a third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. Evidence? I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. The key. The key? The key? Is the key relevant now? The key? The key? The key? What does the key do for me? The key? Please take a good look at this.
Okay.
I've already seen it. Thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you are doing.
I think it is the court that should be sawing at you, Mr. Wright.
Ouch, that stung. Okay, present another piece. I'll try again. I was just guessing with that one, but I like that he was like, here, look at this, everyone. Everyone did, and they're like, okay. It's like, yeah. Everyone's like, what is that? It's like, I don't know. I love Phoenix. Sometimes. Other times he gets on my nerves. So. Why not just show the folding screen? They don't like it. Alright. Alright. Run it back. I didn't like that either. But the folding screen is the whole reason I thought there was a third person to begin with. I feel like Maya couldn't have left the room though, because oh, but what if? Here's the thing, I haven't seen her with her eyes open. And she looks so different from her sister when her eyes are closed, but what if when they open, she looks identical? What if they're identical sisters? Or something? So, maybe Maya had left the room, because the reason I hadn't thought that was because she was still, in my mind, channeling the older sister. But if Eni was in the room pretending, what if this is my doppelganger theory? This is where it comes in. Maya had already left. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. She would absolutely not say aunt, she would say aunt, for sure. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
Now I show the key. I knew it was the key, I just selected the wrong thing. See? I got moves just on the wrong board. I'm playing chess, they're playing checkers. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So, how come you're holding on it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. So that's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! Yes, I have a key, and you don't know how I got it. Checkmate.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. She's losing it. She's losing it again. That's
enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
He said no fighting in court. Unless it's entertaining, and right now it's not. June 21, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. I was gonna ask why she can't do it herself. She's, in jail currently, technically. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. I knew it! I knew she was sheltered. Sheltered and small. Small and tiny. So small, so little. Okay, so we have another investigation to do next. Yes. That I will save for next time. I wasn't sure about continuing and doing the, second part of the trial, but I'm really glad I did. That lined up super well. So I'll have a whole investigation to do for next time. Excited for it. That got a little unhinged. In the middle, I started doing, a string board thing, because I just really couldn't figure out what was going on. Yeah, I was losing it a little bit. Just a little. Just a teeny bit. Let's see about someone to rate then. Yeah, just a wee little struggle. That was a little agonizing in there. Just a little, just a teeny bit. Sorry, I'm considering who to raid, like I said. Thank you for hanging out with me today. You guys were so patient with me while I was figuring things out, while I, lost the plot for a while. I think it was one of those problems where I was just, way too far ahead of what they wanted me to do. I feel like sometimes I'm just too smart. What can I say? Just too smart, too wise. Um, I'm really debating who to raid, sorry. I'm like looking through my list at the moment. Thank you for being patient with me. This was actually such a wild stream now that I'm thinking of it. I always like to think of how the stream went, like, as I'm ending and, like, go over the events. There were so many romance updates today. Mostly real, some of them false. You always believed, that means so much to me. You said that I was a smart detective. Because I said exactly what Gumshoe said after me. So. Okay, we can maybe just rate someone doing arts. That could be fun. I'm gonna go with that. I thought having the background noise would be nice, but now we're just listening to birds chirp, and it's kind of annoying. Just in my personal opinion. My personal professional opinion. Okay, I got it. I got the raid set up. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being patient while I figured out a raid. I do have a little raid message if you would like to use it and make me look good. I'm gonna use it anyway. And yeah, I'll be back to stream again on Thursday at 11 a.m. CST. So be there, be square. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming. Probably something cozy. I really haven't decided. Maybe something new. We'll see. It'll be a surprise. So, yeah. See you then, maybe. But until then, take care. Until the next time I see you, whenever that may be. Have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. And I think that's all. Goodbye!